Vaikka meikäläisen tilanne saattaa asiantuntemattomasta näyttää hiukka epätoivoiselta, niin ei se sitä ole.
Aika. Avaruus. Todellisuus. Se ei ole vain lineaarinen polku. Se on loputtomien mahdollisuuksien prisma. Yksi valinta voi haarautua loputtomiin todellisuuksiin. Vaara! Mitä tiedät multiversumista?
Huonomaatti! Jos ei muuta, niin räkyyliä saatiin ainakin reenattua.
Hello there.
Siinä on mulla SVDS, kiitos. Ei ole sinänsä mitään ihan hurjasti hävittävää, tietenkin tää mosse. Hyikö säikä? Ice cream good.
Kyllä tää on kiva peli. Täytyy joskus toisenkin koittaa pelata.
Taisi olla tääkin sokkona. Sieltä on paha päin, jos käy. You're not so tough now, bitch. Itse, että on yliammuttu mies. Lopussa sulla oli vaan. Mistä? Mistä helvetistä? Mitä täällä on joka puolella nyt? Oliko se eis? Jei!
Te olette loistava taktiikka, nuori mies.
Se oli vähän semmoinen.
Hei, mukava kun eksyit paikalle. Aletaanpa kohta pelaamaan.
Hey guys, I'm sorry but I'm a little bit late. I will be right there with you. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm late. I'm so sorry. I had too much fun trying to make the hoodie thing. If you guys know what I'm talking about, some of you will know what I'm talking about. And I could give you guys a sneak peek about it. Just give me a second. So should be ready about now. Yeah, I'm here. You are here. I'm here. So it's good. It's good. It's all good. So the hoodie thing that I wanted or was having so much fun doing that I'm late from the stream was the you guys, everyone who plays EFT knows that there is this this certain skin in the game that you can have. It's an end game skin, and or you can buy it actually nowadays. So, but you have this skin, and I was kind of thinking I would really like to make an kind of mock-up from this, kind of like something that would look like it from afar, kind of the same, but then it would be my own still. And so this is the back print in the game, and this is the front print, and the stuff that I've been coming up with. Here's a sneak peek. This isn't like complete, but there are some parts that are pretty complete, and lighten it. Is it like really dark on your screen? Yeah, the background, I'm sorry, I can't lighten it right now. The background that I have, yeah, I have been using, well, on the design, yeah, has been the gray, so this is just a screen capture.
Mitä helvettiä tämä sinulle kuuluu?
Thank you, One Hour. One Hour, how are you doing?
Bonhauer tilasi kanavan. Perkele.
Perkele. How are you doing? So here's a sneak peek about the hoodie that I'm thinking of putting up for a merch. The thing that will be changing are the sprigs, I think they are called. I think at the moment they are too detailed to be kind of to go together with the beard. Beard kind of design here, so they will be like I will make a more simplified version of them, but yeah, I'm really liking how the front logo or front print has come out. I love the imperfections on it, and the same thing with I do like how the beard came up. these are basically the parts that I'm kind of thinking over. Thank you, Sakali. Kiitoksia. How are you doing? I hope everything will be better with your family and so. Yeah, but this is something that I'm looking forward to getting. I'm doing this for myself, by the way. I'm doing the design is for me myself to use, and of course it would be cool if somebody else wants to use it too. But yeah, I'm doing it for myself. But that is something that I was doing so enthusiastically. So I was so excited. I was so enthusiastic about that I just didn't even remember that I should be starting a stream. But now I know I should be starting a stream, and my legs are so dead. Having like extra 30 pounds on your backpack makes cycling. Okay, what were you hauling around? It's like 15 kilos. Not sure why I used the yeah, it is something that kind of comes very naturally, because basically 90% of the English you get is English from States, and they use pounds, so that is perfectly logical. But yeah, so it's about 15 kilos. I think a pound is like half a kilo. So I think we are still going for the lighthouse. By the way, guys, tomorrow I will be having the affiliate birthday thing. It won't be like last year we had some kind of really cool stuff. Now, well, it's not the first birthday, so I think it is okay to have a little smaller party, but there aren't basically any kind of big things. But if we get players, we are gonna play community games. At the time, it seems like if there's gonna be community games, it will be me and Starb playing them. So if you guys are willing to get some games together with the community, check the Discord, and there is a kind of this. You show with emotes that what would you like to do yourself. So if nothing else, there will be like normal stream on tomorrow, but we'll see what happens. We'll see. Hey Lasu, mitäs kuuluu? How are you doing? Everything okay, and thank you for I think that is the congratulation thing, the hat thing. So it's my second. Yeah, we'll be having the party tomorrow if we have players, and well, we'll have the party either way. But I was carrying a hand drill, a lot of Pepsi, a new motherboard that I picked up as an open box. Verkkokauppa. that I really should not buy, but it was cheap. Yeah, but if you get a build done from that, it should be good. Was the handrail you were hauling around? What? Drill? Why can't I find a hand drill? Tools? Okay, I should be here. Tools? Hand drill. Was it like this? Saying it's the reason, but the whole streaming in English might. Yeah, I do understand that. I do understand, and I do understand that it is a thing that does like I've seen it in my views, but yeah. English use is not mandatory in community games. I have pointed it out, but yeah, I do. yeah, I know. I do know. I was making a Tarkov joke. One of the reasons one reason is that I haven't been like advertising it really well. It hasn't been good. I have been mentioning it now and then, but the time kind of goes so fast that I just realized. I basically realized a few days ago that when I put that message in the Discord, I kind of then realized that it's so close. But yeah, that is one thing. That is one of the biggest things. Another thing is that I feel like most of the core kind of old school audience that I have are not that into Tarkov right now. It's that part of the vibe, and like people aren't even checking the content, like even watching the stream. But I hope the word spreads. I'm not sure if it does, but well, I did use everyone on the channel, and I basically never use everyone on the channel. So everyone who wants to know about these things should now know about it. I need to check if it's just that one that was showing. So we are gonna go for the lighthouse once again. We have still some work to do with the Punisher. 4 kills. If everything goes well, we will get those 4 kills today. If not, then not. And we will run ads on the loading, and I will eat some chips. And they are good. The chicken one. I thought sleep. Oh. Okay. I'm sorry you might be on ads, but have you been playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Or is it the new thing? By the way, Cheeky, I know that you like Fudger chocolate, so for the candidate today, I bought this new one. It's a pear flavored yogurt and milk chocolate, and it's not good. Well, it's okay, but it's too sweet. Okay, you have. It does taste like in Finland we have these Dennis the Menace Ville Vallaton ice creams, Dennis the Menace ice creams, and this does have the similar taste than like the pear ice cream. It is good, but a little bit too sweet for my taste. The ice cream is like ice cream, like ice cream stick or something like that. But these ones taste like it. It is okay, but not the best. But the potato chips, they are the best. Lasu, do you have a active player group for that, or are you playing in a place like Fantasiapelit, or what's the dealio? No, let's go. So, how is everything, Sakali, Cheeky, Lasu? I'm not sure if I... Okay, so we are here. Your local Fantasiapelit owner came to drop by last week. Seems like a good guy. I'm not actually sure who of them... who of the people that I see there is the owner, but yeah. Well, all of those guys that I see there are really good guys. I really like them. Okay. Just playing with some friends when they happen to come over, and some new faces want to see how the game. Okay. They only seem to play. Okay. I think that is kind of same with our local game store too. Is the Flesh... I haven't played or seen any gameplay of the Flesh and Blood. But I have seen few videos talking about the cards, not the gameplay. And I have understood that it's kind of like a Pokemon trading cards game. Works a similar way. That you have like a hero and you put some gear on it, on the character and so on. I think it is something that has been really popular amongst TTG players. Yu-Gi-Oh isn't that big. Okay, yeah. Sakali, do you guys have Yu-Gi-Oh players in your community, like playing? Like I know that in our local game store, there are lots of people who come to play there, even though there aren't like tournaments being thrown. It's more like they use the location as a gathering spot. That's fast. That is some fast target acquisition. Yeah, but it's good that you get to play it even though you don't have like play group there. Guitar gaming split fiction on my PC. Okay. The affiliation party gaming is tomorrow, so but it's nice to have you here. What is going on, Starb? Like, how's everything? How is your girlfriend now? Thank you. I hope if she's listening, I hope that it didn't sound like there was a problem. Thank you. Tack ska du ha? Or something like that. I think the ha came out like a little bit like I was a Chinese speaking person. Grattis på affiliate-årsdagen. It's crazy how fast time goes. I was actually thinking that is it my first or second affiliate birthday? And yeah, it is the second one. And I'm kind of having hard time believing it. And of course there is online client Master Doll if I want to play. Okay. Is it good? Is it expensive? Like the stay a while. Listen. Like heal or something. Why don't you heal? Heal. Oh my god. He might be going for the task there. I did have some pretty good chances there, but I would have liked him to just stop for a moment. 100 meters should be okay. And I should be on single fire. I do feel kind of bad that I didn't take the advantage from the situation. Take advantage of the situation. And my mustache is going to my mouth, and I don't like it. Or it's not actually going to my mouth, but it's hitting my lips. So I think he was battling with a scav. Now he's dead. And we should have one more task done here. Or one more kill here. Yeah, we do have it. And now we are gonna check if somebody else heard his shooting and is watching now. It doesn't seem like it. It's fine, I haven't spent any money on it and have most of my IRL text there. Okay, yeah. The arena is really cool. I'm talking about MTG Arena. It's really cool, but and it's nice. I really enjoy playing like drafts in there and so on. But it's for a bad player like me, it is really, really expensive. And these nades are going on the other side of the map. I'm fine with the one kill actually, but or I feel like this has already been a good raid. Why you're awesome, bro? Is that the question? Thank you so much, Cheeky. I really appreciate it. Hey, Alex. Yeah, I am Finnish. I'm glad that I saw your message in the YouTube. Since I basically the kind of the focus is on the Twitch stream, but yeah, I'll try to focus on you too. How are you doing, Alex? But yeah, I am Finnish, and I have actually been streaming in Finnish for almost, well, basically 2 years, and I have always wanted to stream in English. So now I'm kind of giving it a shot, and I'm really enjoying it. I have been doing this like I think 2 months now. You said you're surprised by a second. Yeah. yeah. I don't know how the time flies in that way, and it is awesome. That, well, I'm basically the only thing that why I'm kind of on the fence with the guys, is that did they mean to have that kind of like panda thing on that rock, or is it like coincidence, or is it like what is that? I have been checking that few times, and it's not lights or anything. It is that rock has that kind of texture. It might be, yeah. It might. One reason that I'm kind of on the fence of going back to Finnish, I'm not. I do know that I'm gonna give some time for the English, and since I'm enjoying it, of course I'm gonna give it some time. But only reason I would go back to Finnish is because I really enjoy the community that in 2 years we have collected here, and I'm not sure if all the people in the community are enjoying the English streams, but yeah, we'll see what happens. I think it might be more about people just being a bit like burned out, or like had too much of Tarkov, so it might be one thing too. Thank you, Alex. You're starting to learn Finnish, so I might download Twitch for you to. Okay, that is awesome. Where are you? Where are you from? We actually have one more Finnish learner in the chat too. In the Twitch chat. Say hi to Cheeky. so yeah. Very mustamakkara. Okay, yeah, that is something that is more of a delicacy of the region Zagali is from. I'm reading that from the combined chat that shows the YouTube chat too. Some good Finnish foods. Well, what are Finnish foods? I'm not I'm not the biggest like culinary expert. I really like bunch of like basic foods, and I'm not that big on actually the like traditional Finnish foods, like Karjalan paisti or stuff like that. They are okay. But yeah, something like some stuff that like tourists usually eat is they really like reindeer. Reindeer is okay meat and so on. But lempaisti. Yeah, Karjalan paisti. It's like Karelian. It's not steak. It's Karelian, like stew. I'd say would be pretty close way of saying it. It's like. I think it's basically beef, potatoes, carrots, and then you give it a while. Basically. I hear Finnish people. Yeah, that is true. Rye bread is one of my favorite things. Okay, thank you, Lasu. Thank you so much. Hey, Lahehurin, mites menee? How are you doing? It is awesome to see you here, and thank you for congratulating me about my affiliate birthday. Yeah, we do have lots of rye stuff. Like rye bread is the kind of the obvious thing, and that is the most basic thing. But there are like pasta. We do have rye pasta. We do have like there are some foods that use rye in different ways. I think I'm hitting the... I don't know what he was doing. But at least I didn't die on that. Also Petri Nygård coming. Yeah, Petri Nygård is... It's kind of filthy stuff, that guy. I did enjoy his music when I was like 15. Doing pretty good. Little medication problems. They took blood out of me and okay, yeah. Were you like... did they take blood from you for like... Did you give blood to have... to be used in emergency stuff and so on, or was it just like they were examining it in other ways? When I used to, before I started having some issues with my health, I used to go and give blood like fairly regularly, and it was like it felt really good to do something for other people. I did have to take some iron supplements then. The problem with iron supplements is that they are really hard on your stomach, and you will have well, how do you say it, not that optimal output from your body if your stomach doesn't agree with the iron. So I actually bought these same headphones myself. Oh, I'm so sorry about this guy. Where are the other razors from? Oh my god, did this guy came out to the raid with a backpack that he had gear on? It really feels like it. I'm not looting anything that I think might be his. I would like to get the headphones, but I kind of should have guessed that it was a new player by the way he was playing. I am sorry. I really am. For taking you out. But I will take your ammo and this, since those you won't be getting back from the I haven't seen this rear on this gun. Yeah, when I started translating, I was like, yo, but yeah, I do understand. I do enjoy some like American rap music that I basically don't want to kind of listen that carefully. Like when I was a kid, I really enjoyed that gangster rap, and then, well, it didn't matter that it was like something I kind of don't like nowadays in music, but yeah, it is what it is. But that guy still had took out 3 scavs, so kudos for him. Kilpikauhasen vajatoiminta niin teki kokonaisten. Sillä selvästi kreatiini pitää lopettaa, kun munuaiset keräsi. Okei. Okei. Joo. Toivottavasti hommat saat hyvää hoitoa asian kanssa ja hommat se leviää ja näin edespäin. That is what happens when you grow old. I think you are like, you're not a young man anymore. You're not as old as me, but you're not. When you're over 20, it's all downhill from there. Yeah, there's like We've been kind of, well, not struggling, but stressing out with ticks punkkien kanssa ollaan oltu stressissä. We've been stressing out with ticks. Our dog does get them on his fur. And then, well, we don't like to get bitten, and of course we've been like watching our skin really carefully because of that. And when we have been taking a closer look at our skin because of the ticks, it's like, well, basically both of us have been chatting with like sending pictures to the healthcare, like, is this something I should be concerned about? Like with moles and stuff like that. And at least it seems like there isn't something we should be concerned about, but hopefully it stays that way. But yeah, that is something you get when you get old. Like, yeah. Your body is deteriorating and so on. Somebody was shooting with that scab, I think. Somebody's shooting there. I would enjoy some player kills, but I did Insta update today at same thing that my life starting. Yeah, that is what happens. But well, the life usually the life and hopefully the life continues for a moment after that. But after 20, but yeah, it is stuff will get like your body will. Well, it will deteriorate. Kind of. Okay, so it's getting like late in the raid. I think I will try to go for the tasks that I have. Only thing now is that I don't remember the tasks that I have, so I do need to take a look about them or for them. What does they say? But after that we will go and enjoy some water treatment plant. Yeah, so I did mean to check this out. So, well, this is nothing we can do now. This is recommend. So second and first, and then we need to go for the corporate secret. This we can't do here and this. So corporate secrets and the reconnaissance. Well, what do you guys think? Should we just YOLO it? I shouldn't be going for this area with the gear that I have, because I need this for the other task and I don't have a way to get them. Get them back. I'm stuck between these. And the rogues will shoot right through these armors that I have, or this armor that I have. There was one more there, and I do need those guys killed in this area. By the way, does Cheeky? By the way, does Trev have a PC? I kind of thought he had, but I'm not sure. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Okay, at work. Okay, but no, not a gaming PC in home. Okay. I think I need to go full auto here because if we get the rogues in here, well, we are basically dead, but or probably we are probably dead there, but we do have better chance of getting out alive if we are on full auto on a short range situation. Then I need to go for the roofs, and then we will need to go to the extract. Yeah, that one I figured out. Actually, that was why I was kind of thinking that he might not have a gaming PC since you guys have two of those. But yeah, I was kind of thinking that I would really gladly show Trev around this game if he wants to, but yeah. But since he don't have PC, that is a problem. 4.5 minutes. Do I have time to go to this roof? Because I don't have the northern extract. Current PC people, even though he has many smart things. Okay. Mm, 4 minutes, 1 minute, 2 minutes. I think I need to go and get out of here. I don't think I have time to go through these, since I need to go to the that place. I don't have time to loot these either, but at the same time I can do some stamina recovery. The Rumba changed me into the counter. Okay, like a mouse would have in comics or in cartoons. That is cool. Hi Hisis, how are you doing? Are you coming to some affiliate community games tomorrow? And everyone else, please check the community games thing on the Discord. I think I might have some problems with time even when not going for that one. One roof. 2 minutes is a little tight here. Should I go through? I think I should go through. There shouldn't be any scabs there. That is basically the only way I can make it. And you guys are getting some ads when I'm running to the extract. So you're kind of, there shouldn't be anything like really awesome happening, but it's like, it's really tight, so you might want to enjoy watching it. Oh my god, that is so bad, that exhaustion. I think that might have now ruined me. And I didn't understand that that was gonna be a problem. This will be really tight. Like really, really tight. Tight timings. I shouldn't be jumping because it takes more stamina than I think I will make it. I think I will. I will. Yeah, I will. I have plenty of time actually. Like over 30 seconds. I don't think I could have made the roof. So in that regard, I did a good decision there. I don't know how that smart grab works or Alexa, so I was yelling, no Alexa Rumble, stop. That is funny. Oh, so it was his first raid, that guy's. It seems like, because you get to second level really fast in this game, and that shows the level that you were in when you came to the raid. And he, in the dog tag, he was level 2. So I'm sorry guys, I'm sorry for getting him, but I didn't need the kill. That way will. I bumped my heels and I didn't hear it come. It bumped my heels. Okay, yeah. Well, that I do understand that. That might be scary. Something sneaking up on you, like that. So he was level 2 when I killed him. So yeah, that I didn't want to kill him. Now we can actually make some AP rounds since we got those ones or those rounds. I do have fuel in my generator. Yeah, that can just do its own thing. And well, do we want to go with this bag? I don't think we want to go with that. That can be sold. And then we will need to get some more hot rod into our security case, and we will go for another one after I have ate some sugar, like 30 pieces of sugar, maybe more. Let's eat 5 more, and then we will eat some water. Oh my god, I didn't mean to drink it all. But I did. Do we want to get... I don't think the glasses nowadays do the reflecting thing anymore. It used to be when you had glasses on your guy. They in certain weather situations they would make like a glow, like do you I will show you guys. It kind of looked like this, like Elijah Wood in Sin City. It kind of looked like this in Tarkov when you had glasses on and it was a certain kind of weather. So it was a good reason not to have or use any glasses, but I'm pretty sure that's not a thing anymore. At least I haven't seen anyone have that kind of glasses in a while. How are you, Hisses? And what have you been playing? And what has your better half been playing? And tell her I said hi. Pump the door. I don't know what he says. Or her says. She says. Her says. She says. Everybody says. And 1 hour just gave me an awesome merch idea in Discord. I'm not gonna disclose it to you guys, but and by the way, thank you 1 hour for if you're still here, thank you for the 6 month that you all subscribed for 6 months. I didn't notice that earlier. I am really humbled by your trust in me, like in a way that you are like subscribing for a half year in the same. Yeah, it feels unbelievable. Thank you so much. Hi Muli. Thank you so much. My native language is Finnish. How are you doing? Are you a big fan of EFT? And by the way, my summer cars, yeah, that is a Finnish game, and that is basically it is like that is how 19th Finland was in a really big way. That game. I do have to say that if you're watching from Kick or YouTube, the kind of the mainstream, the mainstream is in. Why are all the people using those really heavy helmets in this map? I really don't understand. I have seen so many of them like in this wipe, having those helmets that you can't hear anything with. I'm not sure if they enjoy playing like in a way that they don't hear anything, or is it just that they feel it's good to have that kind of like protection, or is it just for, are they using like sound compressor things and have like the sound cranked up so that it doesn't matter if they are using helmets like that, or what is the case? It is mind-boggling. But yeah, the thing that I was saying is that the kind of I will try to keep a view on the comments on the YouTube stream too, but the Twitch stream chat will get the most focus from me. It is just something that I kind of it is easier for me to focus on one platform in that way, but the link for the Twitch stream is on the description, and I will try to and it isn't mandatory, and I will try to see the or check the chat from YouTube too. Snipers level 5 helmets. Just trying to not to die like he did. You got no, I am having 855A1. I'm not sure if I got him on the neck, like in the back of the head, in an area that helmet isn't protecting. If I didn't, then it was a kind of a fluke. I was ready to give him some more shots, because how about both? That works perfectly. Yeah, I actually I see like the Twitch chat here, and for YouTube chat I need to go there. Okay, yeah. The bitrate should be same in both. I don't have the the Twitch is the mainstream, and the same bitrate goes to YouTube too. But yeah, it might look clearer in. I don't know. I'm not that versed in those codec things. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of sniping now because, well, I usually don't play that much PvP. I always play PvP servers, but I don't like go for PvP. Only when I have a task or if I kind of have a really good advantage to do so. But now I have a task for the PvP, so I am going for that. How are you doing, Molly? And if you are okay to say, where are you? I'm sorry. Where are you from? Dog kind of gives me an idea that you might be from States. Australia, okay. So you must know I have been called we have Pestily at home. So you might know the cooler version of me. Australia is a place that I have basically always wanted to go. We had a Australian exchange student when I was in high school, and from that point on, I really have wanted to go. I'm not sure if I ever will. But since it's really expensive, and now when I have family and stuff like that, it would be so much more expensive to go there with family. But I would really like to go to Australia someday. Yeah, and dog. Australia makes sense too. But another thing in Australia that I feel like will have a impact on me going to Australia is that at least from what I've heard, basically everything in there is trying to kill you. Like in Finland, we have poisonous things that you will die if you eat. But we actually have only one snake. We have only one snake here. Basically one snake in Finland, like species of snakes, and it is basically like the same poisonous level as getting stung by a bee. So it isn't that well, it's a little more poisonous. You need to go to see a doctor after you get bitten by them, but it's like if you're not highly allergic to that poison, you don't have any problem with it. Queensland. Yeah, I do need to check where that is on Australia. But yeah, only if you touch it. Yeah, that is true. That is one of those things, of course, that that if you keep your hands in your pockets, it will be better for you. Bet you he was a mad cunt. Are you talking about Pestily? Most hospitals in Australia have anti-venom for all the popular briars. Redbacks are choosing. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, but it's kind of it's so weird that Finland is such a like we always call it bird home in Finnish lintukoto. We of course we do have crime and stuff like that, but like crime people like a crime like stuff like violent crime is really rare here and stuff like that, and we don't basically have any natural disasters, and and yeah, it's just and we don't have basically anything poisonous, so it is kind of hard to believe sometimes. Too cold, yeah, that is of course. We have drawbacks. We do have drawbacks. Well, some forest fires, but those, yeah, and yeah, there can be like snow winds, but we are pretty well equipped for that. Basically, all but our capital city are very good equipped with that. The capital city has some problems when it really does. They don't have the space to put the snow, and they don't have a really good equipment for dealing with it. Since they usually don't have it, it's so far south on, and it is on the well it's like there. I could shoot there from here. Yeah. The cold-blooded sneaky boy. Yeah, but that is, well, of course, all these things are like you get used to them. Like if there are poisonous things, you do get used to them. In like, I do have to check. Damage absorbed by armor. It didn't have the. He didn't have the. I thought he had the level 5. It looked like he had the level 5 helmet with that you can't hear anything with, but it was actually a different one. It was a level 4. And it doesn't now. It does make sense that it went straight through. But I have seen a lot of those like really heavy helmets without face shields, but ones you can have face shields with, and they usually don't have them. It is weird, and I did hit the helmet. I think the nape is the back of your head, and then I think there might be a small slither of like where you can hit people without hitting the helmet. I'm pretty sure, since there is for that one helmet there is like lower nape guard for it. I have spiders within 2 meters of me. Good. Yeah. You get used to not touching those things and yeah, having good pest control. Face shields slow them. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the Aventail, yeah, that is what I meant. Yeah, they do, and they made it make it look muddy. But yeah, I don't see reason using them. Like I really like to hear in this game, and actually nowadays you can. Once again, it does change from time to time, and we'll see what happens with the next iteration. I think I will just bring that. Well, it didn't. It wasn't enough. I should have. Yeah, this was a bad call from me. I should have first eaten and then drank the juice, or it is actually the I don't think I will be using this as when I'm going sniping. I don't understand why I might have like gone through some of these clothing options and I misclicked it there, but I really like the Nord. The other one will shine your biceps like a sun in the cliffs of Lighthouse. Yulak, yeah, I really enjoy Yulak. The black one, of course, but I don't have really good ways to get it. I'm playing hardcore rule set. I'm not sure if you know them, but there's a link there if you want to see them. But yeah, so mine are a little bit different than Pestilis. I have kind of doing my own thing from them. Like I have made some. Okay, yeah, I kind of. If you are from Australia and play EFT, I think you might know about Pestily. Yeah, so the basis for the hardcore rules are from Pestily, but I have done few modifications on them because I felt that when the transit system and the BTR and stuff like that came into the game, I think you really need the money to use those. So it is I think like better for the gameplay to have them on your pouch. So that was the basis for me to do the change that you can basically put anything on your pouch from your stash, but you can't loot from raids to your container. Well, you can the unexamined keys like is on the Pestily hardcore rules, but yeah. saves and registers. Yeah, that is true, and that is something that I haven't took into the consideration about that, and that might be something that I will change. Other thing because another thing for me to go with like unlimited pouch thing was that I was running into a raid. I was having raids that I couldn't run like CMSs or long time lasting painkillers, and I couldn't be using or running stims and stuff like that. There was so many stuff from the game that I couldn't use basically because I didn't have the pouch. So that was one thing that made me change it. They were really trash, and you kind of couldn't get enough money from them to basically do anything in the raid. Like getting a car extract wasn't impossible, and depending on the highly depending on the map, but yeah, they were really bad. He made and I'm kind of, I don't know why he hasn't changed any of them. The hardcore thing is, I don't know if you know, but it's from Deadly Slop originally, and he doesn't do it that much anymore. It's kind of like now more like Pestily thing. I have it in Pagina. An opinion for having 2 pizzas and 2 half a liter. Well, it is expensive. It feels like everything is really expensive at the time. I was kind of ranting to my friends about how in the hell is watching a movie is 18.5 euros for the ticket, and you have to watch 18 minutes of commercials before the movie even starts. And I don't think that is good. And I don't think I will be going for Finkino anymore. I will be using, we do have a local one that is a little bit cheaper, and it doesn't have as much of those ads. I think that if you watch 18 minutes of trailers, or it's not even trailers, it's like 3 trailers, and then there are like 20, or well, not 20, but like over 10 ads for everything else, like from medicine to food places and stuff like that. And I think if you watch ads for 18 minutes, you should basically get the movie for free in that. But yeah, everything is getting really expensive. We usually because I have the celiac disease, so because of that, I'm not really big fan. I'm not that big of a fan of the the gluten-free crunch. What is crust on the kotipizza? So we because of that we use a local place that has better crust and has better pizzas in many ways, and it's cheaper. It's like 42 euros for the whole family of 4 to have pizzas from there. But yeah, that is I don't that is really high price. That is my opinion. Well, that is a magazine and a half there. I'm not sure if I will take this. 6s. I think those. Oh my god. Once again, I want it all, and I want it now. We'll do it like this. Oh no, I won't be doing. Oh, we'll leave that. I kind of would like to get it. It would be good for a. Well, I can of course take it here. Yeah. What am I missing here? Nothing. So it would be really good for. It is really good for a factory run. Hi Kaamos, how are you doing? Yeah. That was kind of weird. How the water sounds came. Very good. Good. Okay, that is a huge one. I think that is the hardest task in the game. That is good. We got a kill from a guy who was running a little bit bigger magazine than I was. It might be one of his downfalls. Of course, I kind of got him with his pants down, but the ergonomics with that magazine will be so bad that it is really hard to get that gun up. I would really like for there to be. We were talking about the hardcore rules. I would really like there to be like a. Of course, I think all of us who play hardcore would like that, and that there would be like when you start a wipe, you could like choose. I'm gonna play hardcore, and you would have the same rule set for everyone. I think that would be, and it would make it a lot more easier to know what's like. It would make it easier for people to understand the hardcore, since now people have so many different ways to play hardcore that it's kind of hard for. It could be hard for people to know what's going on, and you wouldn't need to like worry. Like I sometimes when I use like this hot rod from here, I really need to do this so that I won't be like loading unintentionally to my pouch and so on and so on. Things like that you wouldn't need to worry about them, and when you wouldn't need to worry about them, yeah, it's easier to go that kind of way. Kotipizzatilaus ihan sairaan. Se on kyllä todella kallis. But that is I was on lunch the other day in Kotipizza, and I bought a pizza, and it was like lunch sale that you got your drink for free in addition to taking the lunch pizza, and the waiter told the sum of the order, and it was like 18 euros and 50 cents once again, or something, 18 euros I think, and I was like, what the and then I understood that the pizza only was 18 euros. So I was thinking that it would be like the same amount of money that I usually use for lunch, and like, well, 13 euro and 18 euro. There is a difference there, more than 25%. Damn, IKEA Woodstad still have not arrived. Okay, did you order some like to were you missing some? Those HKs. I think so too. The front side makes them look a bit dumb. This guy, I think, has made it more like when you add you get 27 minus ergonomics. So this is like it's 15 ergo gun when you have that magazine on. This is a 54 ergo one, and I have a silencer on it. So yeah, yeah, it's not a beautiful weapon. And other thing is that I think when you have the sight as low as this guy or as this sight has, it kind of makes the weapon look kind of dumb too. But yeah, I was trying to check how the order is going with the order number, and their system is saying that the order number is not correct. Yeah. Fewer Pro can do. Okay, yeah. At least it's good that you can get them like get just them. Let's go for another one. I think we are good. I think we will use a face cover since I don't want to shine up the place. Let's go back there. Oh my god. Did you guys remember that I was carrying the report all the time with me? I'm sometimes I forget things. I don't know if you guys have noticed. It's the corporate secrets one. And then for the this one is other place. In the other place, this one is outside the water treatment plant, but we still have one of the second roof is something where we need to go still, and I was going to check for the Punisher task. We only need one more. That would be really awesome to get that. Although when we get that, that means that the next one is the SVD one, and I'm not enjoying that. The SVD is really weird weapon. It is really weird. They are also free. That is awesome. That is actually really awesome. I'm now a bit worried that you won't be getting them. Maybe you should. Well, it's gonna be a weekend, but maybe you should. If you don't have any information about them, maybe you should call the helpline or whatever it is called, service line on Monday. I will go take a look, and I will run ads. I think there was some ads running just a minute ago, but you will get more. Now you will get more, but it's better to have them on the loading screen than on the raid. An email for yeah. It might be that they don't have like when they have those kind of reclamation or stuff like that orders, they might use a different system. That is what sometimes happen, I think. Email. Okay. Yeah. Well, that sounds like it's not working how it should be. Yeah. I hope you get them. But you can always ask. It's not optimal, but that is easily done. This has been really good spot for me, and now I need to be sure that I put the weapon on single fire, since there has been occasions that I actually put a clip out that has me like full outing from this position. I think it might have even been the same weapon that I'm using right now. It doesn't look like there will be anyone coming up there. And their customer service chat only answers. That is the dumb. Yeah, that is the most like capitalistic thing you can ever have. Like, yeah, you bought the thing already. Yeah, no, we don't give you any information anymore. That is so. Okay, so you had good experience with DNA. I think I have. I'm not sure. I might be like not remembering which experience is with DNA and which is with another providers. Yeah, the bots. By the way, I was having some bad time. I was trying to contact Twitch. And their like their Twitter bot was like you couldn't get anything other but the bot from that. I do think that bots are okay when you have the ability to ask for to ask for a person. I think then it is okay to have a bot. And like I have been doing some work related healthcare stuff, and their chat is like, it asks like 100 questions. It is annoying to answer those, but I do actually think that it will make the it is so much better for the kind of service as a whole to have them ask the kind of it's a pre like the basic information stuff and basic information about what's wrong with you, and yeah, it makes a lot of sense even though it's a bit annoying. That explained my situation. Then they ask. Yeah, okay, that is good. Was it the internet side of them, or was it the phone side? Because I actually I'm pretty sure that I have had really good experiences with the internet side. but not so good on the phone side of things. I think they have like, it is basically a different company that runs those things. Next person I've had pleasure to talk. Okay, that is awesome. There are some people who are really good at that job, and some people that are really bad at that job. Of course, there is on service stuff, you always have the possibility of that a person has a bad day. Of course, a professional doesn't give that much weight on they having a bad day, but even for professionals, that can be sometimes a hard thing to do. Internet chat, but they did try to sell me a phone plan. Okay, yeah, that is what happens. Reason is horror. Yeah, that is, and that is usually how that. I don't know the word for it either. It's like, well, it could be. When there wasn't this, it's not just there were janitors. They aren't janitors. They are like something between janitor and like a accountant. And yeah, I had. I wouldn't say bad, but I feel like that line of work is like so all over the place. It's like I don't think bunch of those kinds of workers even know themselves what they should be doing. It is really hard. Property manager, yeah. I think it is one of those things that is like basically an impossible job to do well. I think that is how it goes. And you basically can't be very good at everything that is desired from you. Like you would need to be like know about systems, and you would need to know about economy stuff, and you would need to know about the somebody has gone through here. I'm pretty sure that they aren't here anymore, but we'll see. I think I will put my weapon on full auto for that. Hello, Mauste, how are you doing? How is everything? And I will take this opportunity to tell you guys that we will be having the affiliate birthday number 2 tomorrow, and there is a kind of questionnaire in the Raatailu kanava in Discord, in the channel Raatailu, and I do hope that you guys are or as many of you guys can come to play with us in the community games as possible. Yeah, but should be pretty basic to totally interesting. Yeah, that is. I think that is very unprofessional. I'm not defending that, but I feel like those people are they have their phone ringing like non-stop, and yeah, I think it can get to you sometimes, but yeah, not defending, but I do know that they have their phones ringing a lot of the time. It sounds like you're angry because you're, yeah. I am usually, I don't know if you guys know this about me, but I am a pretty introverted guy, and one of the things that I do not enjoy is talking to people on the phone. I do enjoy talking people IRL in real life, but I don't enjoy talking in the phone. I feel like that is, yeah. It just there is something about it that I don't enjoy, and but I do need to do some like phone work in my work, so I don't think I consciously try not to sound like I am angry at them calling me. And I think that at least in that I am doing a pretty good job. At least on that. I'm doing good. Just came from home from work. Now to grab some snacks and relax. Do you have a weekend off from work? I hope I can be part of your enjoyment of the evening. What kind of snacks? I have myself a half a bag of coconut chips, the original ones. Then I have some chocolate and stuff like that, but mainly that. And it's never been like she has been. Okay. Yeah. Some people aren't really good at service work. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. so sorry for that break. This weekend's off, and I'll. What kind of chips? I know I think lots of people like the basic kind of chips, since there are lots of different kinds of basic chips in the store. But I feel like usually people like to have dips with them. I really enjoy just basic chips with just soda or water. Water is actually really good with chips. It kind of I feel like water makes the saltiness like pop in sea salt one. Okay. Rainbow Cove. Okay. Are they good? I think this might on other news. Let me hear the other news. I still don't have a line. But I think what do we ogres that we are need a light for in our living room? What? I tried the okay. And one thing might be even that they get busted out if you use them, and they are not compatible with that, with the gear you have. I think this has been looted bare, but I will check these few. I do need vertex for the Lend-Lease, so I would be able to go for the I know I'm kind of a weird guy, but the I enjoy the peacekeeping mission. I know I'm a bit weird guy. This is one of those places that I usually scope out to get kills. So I'm kind of feeling that somebody else might be doing the same thing, but no, if they're doing it this late in the raid. That is one of the I have got some kills from that point, from that nuke of the cliff. I like the sea salted and sour cream. Yeah, well, chips are really good. Yeah, that is actually the reason that I only buy. First of all, I only buy like smaller packages of chips, and even then, I really want to. I only buy them if I get them half and half with my wife, Because chips are the kind that you will eat yourself like sickly. You will have sickly feeling after eating chips. That is basically non-avoidable. All work and really should not. Bedroom and kitchen lights work just fine. I did test that there. There's current in. Okay, yeah, it is like I had that same problem. Like I have different kind of wiring for some of the lights. Since I think the problem is that there were like the people that lived here before us. I think they kind of took out some of the like integrated lights and changed them, and that's why there are like different kind of wirings. Now I would really like to know if there are rogues up, because if they are up, I don't think I will go for the water treatment plant. But if they are down, I will go and try to get the. Oh my god! I don't see them. I'm not sure if some of these trees have been like hand picked to be in front of these lines. Here's a perfect place to lay here. I feel like that's why there are some trees. Yeah, those are really good. I do agree on that. I can't still see them. Oh my god. Can we do this? Yes, we can. There isn't anything we can't do. And now I get hit in the head by someone. Those cliffs. Well, what about these cliffs? Can I see the rocks from here? And that gun is up, so well, it's not up because it's up. You guys know. Not sure if that is. That doesn't look like he's up either. And that, yeah, I think somebody has taken them out, so I will start to move that way. Oh my god, the full auto and the bolt lock gaming. Your old CPU finally get. Okay, that is awesome. And there is a mag in there. Why did I load my back full or my kit full? Where are you? Where? But yeah, that is awesome that Okay. I thought he died already. So there should be a magazine somewhere here. And I might get killed because I'm searching for it. Oh my god. I want it back. Where is it? That guy had so bad socks that he was ready to shoot at me because of that. I really don't remember when I reloaded. Yeah, but we'll manage with 2. It's not a problem, but we do need to heal some. We have only 13 minutes, although we do have the Nord checkpoint now, so it's not the biggest problem. I think we'll manage with 2. Let's drink some cola. Let's do some 4 here. That can go and soap can go. So now we at least have some room here. I think all is good now. Not sure. There was at least 1 scab there still. Or 2. Yeah. Not the best shooter of the world. I kind of like to do something to my stomach. And I will go to sauna to do that. Let's do that and let's get to the water treatment plant after that. I think I was, it might be that I was changing the mag as I was dropping. That is true. I didn't see it below 2 neither, so it might be, it might be anywhere. I think I am getting swarmed with scars. I do enjoy the new heal all thing. I actually enjoy it a lot. Like, it's really annoying to keep player scan, was it? Scary thing opening doors. Vertexes. I kind of want some vertexes. I don't actually need that. So we can like take that and maybe that. Let's take some noodles too. Noodleinos. I'm not sure if I heard somebody else on wood. It might be just the double sounds that you get sometimes in this game now. Let's put on the family mode just in case. Oh, flechette. Those might be okay for... well, of course. And actually I need one more room. So this... well... it actually should have been the clock hand thingy. You guys know what the hand thingies are. 8 minutes should be plenty of time here. If somebody has cleared the water treatment plant, it should be plenty of time. If not, then it's nothing near to plenty. But we'll see. I think I will still go from the outside. Yeah, I saw the one of those branches, and I thought it was a barrel of a gun. Now I feel like I'm hearing things. I don't want to be hearing things. We will kind of YOLO it here. Basically, if there is even one rogue here, we are just dead. Hey dudes. Have you done better shining with your baldy than I have? I don't think my... I should be doing... I actually was meaning to do some shining on my... And with shining I mean... doing some... cutting it. They didn't like the dry ship. USB. Did I already go for the... yeah, there's the task thing. And now we should be kind of getting out of here. I did hear some... sounds. At least this one is coming towards me, so... Oh my god! So... There is a player there. We would need to do a player kill, so... I'm kind of... not sure what I want to do. Do I want to go for him or go for the extract? I think he knows where I was. Not so sure. Yeah, that happens. I usually shine it like every 2 days, 3 days. Basically, I got it when I'm streaming. So stream schedule kind of keeps my ball shiny. But now I was working on a hoodie design. I want to have for myself. It will be buyable in the merch, but it's the urban responder kind of my own take on the urban responder hoodie in the game, and I was having so much fun doing the design that I totally forgot that I was meant to stream. Or I didn't forget, I got lost in time. That is so weird. Like I almost got here too. So I actually noticed like 4 minutes over 8 that I haven't started the stream that was supposed to start at 8, so because of that I didn't shine my bald head today. So now you get to see my my Pelle Hermanni tukka or my Bozo the Clown hair. For me it's like every week, but it should be, yeah. I want pants too. But the coolest thing with the hoodie that I'm designing is that you can use it without pants. Also, kind of once again a bit late, but once again we will make it. I can give you guys a sneak peek for it. It's not ready. The design is not ready. There will be stuff that will change, but I will give you a sneak peek about it. Off with it! Off with the head! I did not even know that Urban Prince asked for. Okay. And thank you, by the way, for providing me with the pictures. Since I don't have USEC, so it wasn't easy for me to get those. So just a little time here. So you guys know that the Urban Responder has these kinds of prints. This like arrow backs of arrows. I don't know what they are called. The backsides of the arrows, American Outlaws, and then a eagle with America, USA kind of wings. And it does have the AO for American Outlaw and the American flag kind of stripes in the. So the this is the front part, and this is the back part that I have been designing. So it's good luck, have fun, and some sprigs of pine sprigs, and then my beard. So this is something that I've been working on. These bricks, I don't think they kind of match the kind of detail level. I think they have too much detail at this time, these bricks. But I will do something with them, and yeah, that is the sneak peek you get from this. Thank you, Master. Thank you so much. By the way, since it's personal head shiner, what is your preferred razor? For me, it's the Gillette 3-blade, which I prefer against. Nowadays I'm using the Remington kind of electric razor. I have started with just like a normal like electric hair cutting thing, and after that I went for the Gillettes, and the problem I have with those are especially with the 5-bladed ones. I think you have the same problem since you have changed to the 3-blade ones. Is that it gets full like so easily. If you razor your head like every day, basically, it's not a problem with 5-blade either. But if you have like 3 days between razoring it gets stuck. The thing that I used to do was that I used the electric shaving tool, like what you cut hair with, cutter, and did a kind of first pass with that, and then I did the Gillette 5 or 3-bladed one, and it's okay. Then I changed to a safety razor, like the old school safety razor, where you have the kind of the old school razor blade, 1-blade thing. I really enjoyed that. That was really good. You could use it even with the longer hair, even if it was like week old hair. You could use it easily. It doesn't get stuck so easily. But it takes a lot of focus to do that. It's not like it takes much time, but it takes a lot of focus, and I did kind of grow tired of needing to focus it so much. And nowadays I just use we had a like €50 because of changing some phone plans. We had like I think €50 gift card for DNA store, and they happened to have the baldy trimmer or the electric razor for baldies or for heads. And I had been thinking of getting it, but for 60 euro or 70 euro thing, I felt it was pretty expensive, especially when I had had the safety razor for a few years, but it felt like I had just bought the safety razor. So, but yeah, since we got the gift certificate and we didn't basically have anything to buy from there, I thought that why not give it a try, and I have been. It's not like very like one pass thing. You need to like grind it and so on, but it is good in that way that I can like do other things. Like I can like go around the house and like at the same time do my hair with it. So it is easier, but I think you get the best results with the safety razor, and the kind of the easiest and fastest way is the electric one, and it is pretty good. I do feel that getting it was a really good thing. So there's a short story to made long by me once again. But it's not easy. I actually need this since I missed one or misplaced one of my mags. Howdy, Ted. How are you doing? How's everything? It's hanging good. And we are having a good time playing. We are really close to getting the Punisher 5 done. Only problem is that if I get killed now doing it, I won't have any gear to run it with. Like the problem is the helmets. I don't think I have. Yeah, I at least need one bleach to get it. No, actually that means that I don't have even one bleach, so I need 2 bleaches for it if I want to do some. If I want to get one. So that is not perfect. This one can have SOST still, and it will be tagged like scav ammo. The reason I have this, I have actually a pretty good amount of good ammo at the time. The reason it is tagged and I want to have the SOST ammo is that if I need to take out the rogues, the 55A1 will not have enough damage after 250-300 meters. And most of the raiders are best taken care of from over 300 meters, so that is why I need a rogue killing magazine. Yes, I also started with get the shaving foam makes a big difference. After sauna, it's yeah, but after sauna, I feel like it is easiest to make mistakes too. Hi Chewy, how are you doing? We are doing great in the game, and I actually got one task done. Should have had, yeah. And we have the new dailies, so we are pretty good on the lighthouse tasks now. Get glue habits. We are not gonna do this, even though bolt locks would be good or nice to have. We won't be getting out with the car there. And I don't think we will be finding this ammo. By the way, I think you can buy these nowadays if they are boughable ammo, since the ammo doesn't have found in raid status anymore at all. There was some actually okay prices for that. I think I have some room like here. My stash is getting a bit out of hand, but it should be okay when I clean it up after stream. Also well here with a lot of heat. Okay, we had a kind of colder week this week, but it's spring, it's nice. Is it like, do you have problems with old people having like problems when there's a lot of heat? Because that is a problem here in Finland. Old people, well, a bunch of people die because of heat in summers. Because they are old and they can't handle it. Usually it's the old season. I hate the hot season. I'm always okay. Yeah, I do understand. Like we were talking earlier that when it gets over 25 Celsius in Finland, I'm like miserable after that. I know it's I know the threshold must be different for you guys, but yeah, for us it's, or for me it's basically 25 Celsius, and yeah, I do enjoy warm weather until then. Yeah, but it does make you cranky if it's really hot. It is true. How hot is it in there on the hot season? Good story. I'm sure that chat full of baldmen. Yeah, I'm sure of it too. I did. They made the tasks so much easier, Ted, that it was like I got it basically in 2 days after they changed those. Yeah. There are lots of spawns for them. I would actually rather have the alkaline so I could make 5 of those from one. We have heat almost all year round. Yeah, I do understand. I hope you're not in a bad mood whole year because of the heat. Yeah, we were actually talking about that. We had a guy from Australia here earlier, and I was telling that Australia, although that is one of those places that I have always wanted to go, it's kind of scary since there are so many so many animals and everything that can kill you. But yeah, it is what you get used to. Like rarely, not that much of a world's populations are comfortable with the cold weather that we have here. By the way, I need to run ads now, and I'm gonna go for the spiders and scorpions and all that. Oh my god, and snakes and I will run ads. I will be back in about 1.5 minutes. I hope. So the ad didn't play. Well, we'll manage it on the raid, in the raid. 35 to 38 is really warm. I'm eating just basic potato chips. And well, I did have some chocolate, like pear yogurt chocolate. It was okay. It was the first time I had it. It was okay, but not the best ever. Not the best ever. Let's go for single fire. There's usually a spawn coming through here, and we do need to take care of him. But it might be that he's not coming here. Yeah, just ordinary, like kettle boiled chips, like ones with the peels on. Like, I think they might, I don't know what they are called in English, but I think they are called like country style in Finnish. No one here. Do we have anyone on the cliff? Nope. We'll give it a minute. Yeah, I do. Well, not always. Always on my candy day, we have chips. Me and my wife really enjoy them, and we usually get a bag of chips, half C's. When I was a kid, my uncle worked for a potato chip company, so we had always chips then too. That might be one reason that I, well, it did make it so that at some point I didn't like chips, but now with older age I have kind of came back for them. I don't know if it's something with age that I have at least kind of started to hold sweets like too sweet. And I do like more of the salty stuff nowadays. Not sure if I heard something in here. In Tarkov, it is basically, if you feel like you heard something, usually if you are doing the Elder Scrolls thing, like it must have been the wind thing. If you do that, it usually costs you your life. It is. If you hear something, it usually means that there is someone there. At least on my in my experience, my tablet died and phone was on low. I fell asleep. Chick, okay. But it's nice to have you now here. How is your sleeping rhythm? I have seen you like streaming and online on very odd hours to you. I have yeah, in the evenings I have played with Starb and the Swedish posse. It has been fun.
I didn't understand that.
Yeah, but I did. Okay, I don't get you from here. I won't get a view from here either. But I'm really exposing myself by being here. The shots are coming from there, but I basically don't have any way of getting eyes straight away there. I'm not sure what I should do. If I should go down and push there, or wait for a minute to see if the winner of that competition will come here. And I have been enjoying the arena. And I hope, I'm not sure what will happen. I actually haven't heard from the PR guy back after he promised to get me some codes or something for the giveaway tomorrow. But I was hoping that I could get a arena code to give to you with that. I feel like you are a bit more interested in that. I hope to get it for you. Oh my god, I did miss him, and my jumping did alert him. There was a guy. This was the guy that I was looking for, but I didn't wait for him to be there, or I didn't think he was there. Okay, it lagged. Yeah, I did get killed. The guy was shooting on the farther side earlier, and I went to look for him, but he didn't show himself to me, and I thought that he might have gone the other way, but he didn't. Hey Satfu, nice to have you here. I'm doing great. That was actually our first death of the evening, so we've been doing pretty good. But we actually, at the moment, we can't get the stuff we need for the task we are doing, so we need to go for another task. To try to get the stuff we need for it. And I feel like Lighthouse is one of those maps that I really, that is basically the only map that I enjoy doing the PvP. So I want to kind of I want to keep it for that task, that PvP task, and I think I will try to go for another PvP task that needs another map to do. You know?
Kyllä tää on kiva peli. Kyllä tää on kiva peli. Täytyy joskus toistakin koittaa pelata.
if you guys want to know what that meant, it meant this is a nice game. I think I might need to play this game once again or another time too. Yeah, it is a PC only, and I don't think it will. It is one of those games that kind of is not probably gonna be on consoles. We could hope for that the next game that they will make could be for consoles too. I think it will be a single player kind of the same kind of game, but more towards a single player experience. So the thing that I was searching for was the shotgun. I actually have a shotgun. I think it's on my hideout, on my rack. Have you watched something about the game, Satfu? And by the way, for everyone, if you want to get some information about the game or basically anything, just ask. There are no dumb questions, and the reason that I stream this game, the main reason is that I love this game and I could talk about it for hours and hours on end. So I am. It is. I can. Okay. I have that on. So, like I said, there are no dumb questions, and I'm more than happy actually to answer anything you guys want to know about the game. If there would be if you could talk about this game as a job, I would do that. I would really enjoy that. Even with the low wage. Yeah, that is something that there are people who like to just kill in this game, and there are people who like to just collect rubles, and there are people who just like to do the tasks, and there are lots of people between all that. I'm more of a task-oriented guy myself, but but I do enjoy. I'm playing with some rules that are self-managed or like self-policed, and the rules I wouldn't say make it harder, but they make it more like a survival game. I can't buy stuff from the traders or from the player flea market that you can trade stuff with players. I can't use those. I don't know if this is something I should do. Let's go just this. And we are gonna go try to do another PvP task. This is what I started out watching and speaking up the little. Yeah, that is awesome. Swedish is easier but harder to speak. Yeah, it is really opposite. It is really different. I think Finnish has a kind of reputation of being a really hard language, but the kind of good thing in Finnish is that there are no like how do you say it? Poikkeuksia? What is poikkeuksia in English? There are rules in the language, and Finnish kind of maintains with those rules, as many languages have different things that are exceptions for the rules. Finnish doesn't have a lot of exceptions, but yeah, and it is really different. It is kind of it's kind of unbelievable that Finnish is so different when we have we have been part of Sweden, and that's why Swedish is our second language actually. Yeah, thank you, Finjäger. How are you doing? Yeah, some people do that in this game too. I'm not one of those people, but I will put the rate to load, and I will run a ad, and I will be back in like 2 minutes. Post your questions. Why don't you guys have music? Okay, just the song just ended or something like that. I was like, what is happening? So it's gonna be my last two chocolate bite chocolate. Riot host is away. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. Warzone, I'm struggling reading and writing and I'm doing great. We have had some good raids too. Has that Ultra thing has that been there always? Okay. I don't think it has. I don't think it has been there earlier. Right. Nice to hear that you are good, Finjäger. I'm doing good. We have had some good raids. I have had really a lot of fun going for a design from the Urban Responder hoodie in the game. Have kind of done my own iteration from that, or I have been doing one myself, and I have been enjoying doing that a lot. And I think it's, even though I'm saying it myself, I think it might be pretty nice. And I am actually hoping to get it done for tomorrow, for the affiliate stream tomorrow. Yeah, it is new. I think it might have came with the changes to the customs map, but I haven't seen that. I haven't noticed that. That is basically a better way of saying that. Art stream is tomorrow with few drinks. Okay, I have really enjoyed those cheeky art streams. She say, I do recommend watching them, and cheeky stuff either way. She's a hoot. I think that means that she is a lot of fun. Woman is... You have a woman coming? Okay. That is... Yeah. You should be ready. Oh, we have some... Dan... What it's called? Dan Chakiel. Solo with randoms, and one is Nicki Minaj. I think skinned, not the real person. She has a Nicki Minaj skin. Yeah. Well, that sounds something you need to be ready for. It's dude. Yeah. By the way, let's say you guys would have your own skin in a game. Would you always use it? Like if you were Nicki Minaj and you were playing Fortnite or Warzone, which one are you playing? Would you use your own skin? I think I need this one more. Warzone, okay. There has been a lot of crossover stuff with a lot of games nowadays. Like, what was the crossover that like Diablo was doing crossover with some anime thing. So many crossovers with bunch of things. I'm kind of on a fence with all that. When it kind of works, it's cool. But like it does work a lot better in a game like Fortnite than it. Not gonna use all my precious little shotgun shells just to kill you guys. Yeah, I think it's really okay and good actually for games like Fortnite, but the kind of the thing is that like Warzone has been doing it lately. I think Destiny has been doing it, like having like very non their own designs, and the like now that there are like battle pass for the arena and stuff like that, I'm small amount afraid of that. That will become part of Tarkov 2, and I don't think it goes well with Tarkov. I don't think there will be like Batman skins or anything like that, at least not very soon. But I do think that there will be like non-immersive stuff later, and I really hope that they won't be a thing, but I'm pretty sure that they will. I'll be using that sword. They are like they are really cool looking, those skins in those games, but I don't know if they like. I don't know if they even like Warzone kind of tries to be this gritty. I think they have like Call of Duty devs have been taking some notes with EFT too, so it is doing this gritty thing, and kind of there has been like these more realistic versions of Call of Duty lately. I'm sorry, but yeah, it is kind of weird. When duty calls, you will put your Batman suit on and come running. And somebody bled here. El Señor de la Noche. That sounds like a man of the night or something like that. That's a song, okay. ¿Qué pasa? I know that is not a song, that is... How you doing? I'll be dancing to Latino music, no cap. Okay. I have no cap either. But I'm not dancing. That's why I'm glad I don't go on cam. It's dual sabo. Is this like... Is this accurate? Kind of wanting to do. I can't. Yeah, I know. I know. That is just for us oldies but goodies. That is a bit of a hard one. Is he really coming from there? No, I don't think so. I think he went for the extract. It's a shame that I didn't get a look at him. Like, I knew that. No cap. That is actually something that kids in Finland say too. No cap. But I do think that I do enjoy streams more when the streamer has a camera on. It's kind of it makes it more personal or something like that, and I think that it kind of makes a connection, I think. But yeah, it's not mandatory, and I do think that like when you have a really like great personality, it doesn't need it, and I do feel like that Chiki has a great personality, and so in that way you're not like needing it. I think I should go to the dorms just to search for some stuff that I think there is a task item that I could get from there. I really don't know where the task item spawns. Old school night vision goggles. think I will try to get to dorms. Yeah. I will check this here before I go. I do really want to find the I actually kind of need that TP. Not that I'm like having to go, but just because. I don't think I need this anymore. I think that was a scam. And like I said before, I don't want to use all my good bullets on the scavs or my good pellets. Or actually, at this time, I don't have pellets in my shotgun. Right this moment, I have darts in it. Since I have flechette ammo there. But still, I don't want to use my darts for the scavs. Should I check if the car is there or not? Oh my god, I'm making sound. The car is there. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Please. Get in, dude.
Hemmetti. Mä oon taas ulkona.
Ai ulkona vai?
Niin. Mä oon ihan pihalla. Mitä mä nyt teen?
Vaihta ala ja unohta koko homma.
So, Chewy, do you remember when we talked about the not safe for work one, where he said that he's outside? This one is the safe for work one, a version of it. It's from a once again from Uno movie, and it says that he's out and he's talking to another guy by kind of phone, with a special agent kind of phone that is a pipe at the same time that you can shoot with too. And he's saying, I'm out once again and I don't know what to do. what should I do? And the other guy says that just give up and find something better to do, like really frustrated. So that is it. It is a fun movie. But it's one of those when you get out of raid ones that can be used in that or for anything else. Yeah. So yeah, you will now have to use maybe those another time too. By the way, if Satfu is still there, do you have a PC? Do you play on PC? I kind of I have this bad way of kind of thinking that everyone who watches streams has PCs since kind of streams are, for me at least, they are like PC stream thing, but yeah, I'm not like systemist, like racist for the year you play with. I am actually, I have had long times when I have played with consoles. Yeah. Don't think nothing of it. Just repeat them and yeah. It's not a problem. For me at least. For you, it might be a problem since you are using your precious points for them. So the reason that I'm searching for the rooms now is that I have a task that tells you to search for the places that some transport crews might have been in, like stayed or like hanged around. So the first places that I looked that I thought they would be in, I didn't find anything from them, so now I'm searching from here. And at least not yet. You have better control of streams. Yeah, that is true. That is actually that is one of those things that kind of makes me think so. And there are a few too reasons, like I think the biggest reason is that I kind of didn't watch a lot of streams before I got a PC. So that is one of the things, like because of my own like my own experiences tied to it in that way, and we people are that way that it is easier for us to like understand stuff from our own kind of view. They have like they have added this. There used to be only one of those keys spawning there, and they have added those that people who are doing a task that you need that for could do that. Like more people in same rate could do that. But I think that there's lots of Tarkov players that are like will just take them all and like throw them in the bush or something just from the spite. I have been talking about another key, and I feel that people do a lot of things for spite in this game just to make it harder for everyone else, and I think that is a jerk move. I don't think that is cool. But yeah, if you do it, you do it, but it's not my thing. I have actually 3 monitors. But yeah, 2 monitors are basically for streaming you kind of need to have at least 2 monitors. I kind of want that. But yeah, I have 3. One of them kind of isn't like in stream use. If you want to know about my setup, I can tell you more about it. Gladly. I'm trying to use my TV as a second monitor. Yeah. You got to do what you get. That is how it usually goes. I did try to use my TV as a second monitor earlier, but yeah, now I have 3. I would have just 2 if I kind of wouldn't like have an extra just lying around. But I did when I made a PC for my family and my kids. I did have the option of using one of these 3 monitors for them, and I opted to get a new one, or not new. I actually. Well, actually, only one of these monitors. Well, basically, 2 of these have been bought as a used, and the one I bought for my family's computer is a used one as well. But yeah, my setup is like I have the gaming monitor, and then I have a monitor above it. This one that I'm looking at right now is one where I have the chat and all the stream stuff. You know how to connect it, like TV to PC. It should be like just HDMI cable to your PC from your computer, It does.
Mäkin sen huomaan. Tää juttu selvä on.
That is a... That one says... can you search the red pieces now? That is new. You didn't used to be able to search these. That is cool. So that means that even a stupid one will notice it. This thing is like, yeah, that is how it is. Tyhmäkin sen huomaa, tää juttu selvä on. Even a stupid will notice it. This is clear as day. No worries. It's not like I wouldn't have it there if I were to get bad feels about it. Okay, so no, I didn't, at least I didn't find it now. I didn't go through all the rooms, and I kind of don't remember what rooms I went through. So I could take the car. I will take the car since that is good for me, and we can I actually, what do you guys think about a nice little walk in the woods? Like we haven't been into the woods in so long time. By the way, I kind of need to hold my eye on the timer that I can get out of the map. So it should, if you have a HDMI port in your PC and in your TV, it should be easy as that. If you don't have an HDMI, well, basically, I think you should have one. But if you don't, if you're having your PC monitor attached to it, I would then check for your PC monitor if it has any other ways of connecting it, and go for that for the PC, and go for the HDMI for the TV. I'm pretty sure that both your PC and your TV will have HDMI. But I've already done that, but I'm referring more to the part, so different things on PC and TV. In your screen properties, you can change how those screens are like connected, and after that you just take stuff all around. So one of the things for streaming is that the OBS that I use for streaming has these things called docks, and there are a bunch of them that you need basically, and every one of them needs to be like kind of put onto their own place. dragging and dropping them. Like I have, like if you guys want to know, if I drag a chat window here, this is my chat window, and then I will put it back there. Then I have like my sound mixer here, so I see that if there is sound coming from the stream, since sometimes that can be a problem. Then I have the action thing, so that I see what people have done lately. It's just a small one because there isn't that many stuff going on, and like that. And then I have my preview window. Oh my god, I'm not showing. No, I am showing it. Yeah, my preview window. That will go like infinite now. And well, all of these have their spot, and bunch of more have their spot on my second monitor up here. The third monitor is like on the side, and it has like Spotify is there and my Discord is there, so that is kind of, I wouldn't need that per se, but it's good to have. It's not even good to have, it's okay to have there. So, what do you guys think? Should we go for a nice walk on the woods? In the woods, not on the woods. Kind of on the woods too, but basically in the woods. Should we go? I need to change some gear for that, but we'll manage. I don't think I will be running any of these. I could be running this, or this. This would actually be really good, and won't be running that. Running that, then that. None of these. Yeah, I can. This sling is kind of stupid small here, but I think it's okay for the use, because we are just gonna go for a walk. What weapon should we have? No weapons there. I think we should go with a bolt action rifle. I think that would be okay. Okay, so this one really needs the one it needs. You know, guys, it needs what it needs. So we are gonna go like this, and now we can do the modding. Hi Chimpa, how are you doing? We have been doing some killing here. Like I have had like 3 PMC kills today, so you have missed a lot. How is it going? How are you doing? We are just gonna gear up for our last raid of the evening. And we are going to your favorite map in the whole wide world. And it is called Woods. The bestest of them all, the Woods. I kind of want... Do we have a... No, we don't. We used to have that part. I think I will get a sight from some... That would be okay, but I kind of want... When I'm using bolt action rifle, I kind of want a sight that I can change the... like have the... unlimited, like a change of tune with no steps. How are you doing, Simpa? Always Tetris when I... Yeah, I know. I don't understand how that happens. I don't actually have a lot of... I have a lot of room actually in the stash right now, but this is just... we've been getting some loot. So... we've been doing good, so... That is why we... Oh, I have only one magazine for this. That is kind of sketchy. I'm not sure if you can load this from like the breach. Can we get this? No, we can't. Okay. I hope that this can be loaded from the breach. Let's... One of these here. And then we will get some of these to load, like 20 should be good enough. And let's get rid of this, and well, maybe a magazine for this. Well, actually, let's do this. If we have one, we have. So, I think we are fine with this gear. And our main focus is to get either a alkali or bleach. That is what we are gonna go looking for, and get some headshots while we are at it. And it's gonna be woods. Oh my god, why do I have that on my head? I think I will need to go back and take it off. Life sucks, but I have... Oh, why does it suck? I hope... I hope it doesn't really suck. I hope nothing bad has happened. Oh. Yeah, this one was the... I don't know if I need... Oh. I don't know if I need... But if I need it, I need it. And if I don't need it, I don't need it. And stuff like that. Yeah, Tetris is that. It might be that Chewy was asking about the Karahu. Karahu is a beer that is a bear. Karahu means bear, and then there's beer that is bear. Yeah, beer. Yeah, beer. It has the... I will show you the logo. Maybe from this view. Karahu logo. So this is the logo of the Karahu beer, And then I will show you another one. And from basically every square that sells stuff, town square that sells stuff, you can get a shirt that has this on it. And I think you guys know what that means. Yeah. But yeah, so the like beer is called kalja or olut. Well, olut is the right way to say it. But yeah. So it is a beer called karhu that means bear. Second best beer is Everest Sandals. He's my friend. Okay. Sandals is one of the beers as well. And it has it is like an historical person, Sandals. Sandals guy. Where am I? Oh my god. I'm in the map woods and now I know. It took me a while to understand where I was. It has been a while since I've got this bone, I think. Kind of thinking where I should go. Who can hear us talking about it? But I do know that Simpa has more friends than beers. It's not only beers. Don't do that. That would be like misuse of Gatorade. Väinö actually today misused some Pepsi Max when Väinö has this thing. I don't know if this is with the dogs that our family has had, none of them has had this kind of thing. But Väinö has a thing where he needs a kind of pacifier when he gets emotional. Like, so today my wife came from work, so Väinö ran to me and took a half-drinked Pepsi Max can from the nightstand and like turned it around because he needed something in his mouth, like a pacifier. So good I swallowed first. Yeah. that is awesome. The best one is white rum. I love it with cola. Okay. I'm not that much of a alcohol drinker anyways, but the well I do actually like yeah. Good rum and cola is really good. That is true. There are some, like when you go for like basic bar and have the basic rum and cola, it might not be the best tasting thing, but yeah, with good rum it is good. It's been a while. I actually know when I last had rum and cola. It was on my friend's wedding, and I think it was like almost 10 years ago, I think. That would be a banging sticker. What would be like pacifier on that on the emote? That would be kind of nice. I'm not sure if I want to like play aggressively. I do want to get some headshot kills with the sniper rifle.
Mä oon ulkona. Mä oon ulkona. Mä olen ulkona! Miten vitussa mä olen ulkona?
Well, this was the non-safe at work version where he is saying, "Now I'm outside. How the hell am I outside?" Or how in the fuck am I outside? Yeah, and he is really pissed off about it. Am I hearing frog? This is the first time that I have heard a frog in this game, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, and it has been on the game forever, but that was weird. It might have been just a player trying to sound like a frog in the weeds there. Yeah, but yeah, Väinö, when he gets emotional, like whenever some of us comes home or well, that is the biggest thing. And sometimes when you give him some like attention, he gets emotional and he needs to get a pacifier. It is super cute. And sometimes it's a can of Pepsi Max, sometimes it's like a roll of socks or whatever it is. It can be basically anything that fits in his mouth. A roll of cotton socks. I don't know what are the like do you guys have in English have a name for a like heavy duty or heavy weaved socks that are handmade? They are called villasukat in Finnish. And it means Straight translation is wool socks. Wool socks. I think wool. Yeah. I don't. It might be more of a Finnish and like colder weather place thing, since they are something that you use to have keep your legs warm, like or feet warm. Game, would you give me some alkaline or bleach? Game, would you give me some alkaline or some bleach? Please. I'm so sorry about that, but I think we all needed that. I think the game needed that too. I'm sure. I'm sure that Chimpa is crying from happiness. And he will let me know. I have right now wool socks. Yeah. It is not very surprising. I usually don't use wool socks. I think I don't know what is it about me, but my legs kind of don't they get cold. They get cold, but they don't feel cold. And then, as an opposite, my fingers get like they get aching cold like really easily. So yeah, that is just how I am built. So I am usually like in home, I am usually barefooted. Like at the time, right now, I'm barefooted. And you can get some footage from that from a fan-based site. No, you can't. No, you can't. My ex made 10,000. Well, yeah, that is something that some people do. Like I went for a course. Like it was like some specialty stuff for my work, and there was this woman who, for all the time that there were like the teachers were having a lecture, all the time she was making socks or I'm not sure if it was socks, but usually it is socks. And actually there is it is such a big cultural thing making the socks that there is like movie theaters have kind of themed days where you can take your things you make socks or something like that from wool for wool strand with you, and it is okay to make socks or something like that through the movie, and they have dim lighting, so you can see what you are doing when you need to, and so on. And I think that is a bit freaky, in my opinion. But that is Finland for you guys. Shorts and wools. Yeah, that is true. I have shorts and no socks. But yeah, I do think that combo is really great. No one here, no one here. Just emergency water. Are they? No, these are not the droids you are looking for. I think I will keep them still. Just because I think I might need something like that, but I should have marked it down. But maybe I haven't, so I'm keeping them at least for now. Is it cold now? Well, I'm gonna Google it for you because I don't know. It is at 0 degrees Celsius at the moment, so it is cold. It has been like minus 5 to plus 15. For a couple of weeks now, so it is. The spring is coming, the summer is coming, but yeah, we have some ways to go here. Smoking. That's okay. Yeah, I do understand. By the way, we were talking about the piano in the woods. Who was I talking about that? Do you guys know? Do you guys want to see the piano, the grand piano in the woods map? I think it must be a reference to something, but I'm not sure what it is reference for, because it is really weird if it's not a reference. But I can show you guys. Okay. For you guys, we are gonna take drink the bottle of Jack Daniels. Or Dan Chakiel. And then we are gonna go for the Pevco or the beer. Yeah. Just for you guys. Daniels, yeah. Not mine either. I'm not the biggest fan. Well, colored booze or colored liquor isn't my thing. Well, liquor isn't my thing. So, But yeah, Kalja, yeah. So here's the Yamaha. I think that is a reference to Yamaha, but what is this grand piano doing in the woods? You tell me. It is not on the Yamaha app. It is not on the list of references you need to mark in this game, but there are a bunch of references in the game that aren't in that list anyways. By the way, if you guys are seeing the sides or the sides of the view getting grayed out, and that is because I drank the booze, the Jack Daniels, and it works as a painkiller, and this is the painkiller effect in the game at the moment. I don't know. No one that I have spoken to knows. It must be a reference, but I don't know what it is reference to. Hi guys, says Chiggy. Skating, rocking, skating, rocking. Like I said, it is a walk in the woods that we were going for, and this does feel like it. We haven't found the thing that we are looking for. We are looking for alkali or bleach, and we had a song for it, but I don't remember how it goes anymore. But if you want to know how it goes, it must be on the what? Spark block, spark block, spark block, spark block. Somebody has killed a guy here who has an aider. That is a kind of a well, it's not kind of. It is a Russian-made AR-15. And I would be surprised if there were any loot left here. But there is. I don't know what would I do with this. But attention, perception, weight limit, hydration record. Yeah. I could just use it, but I'm kind of against drugs. So I don't know where to look the stuff that I'm looking for. I don't know. I kind of want some more Pepsi Max. I'm not sure if I've seen this one ever before. Some ammo here that we are gonna loot. There are some awesome ammo spawns nowadays here. I feel like it's basically the best ammo spawn place in the map, in the all of the game at the moment. Do you guys have Do you guys feel the same? Kind of would like to take those.
Riveting gameplay.
Yeah, it is riveting. How are those so loud? Some of those. I thought I took them down a bit. I kind of almost startled from that. Yeah, I am going for this kind of gameplay just for you, Chimpa. Should we use this one? I'm not sure if we should use this one, because this might attract some people that I don't want to see or don't want to have anything to do with. Bleach or alkaline? I want some of that. Where is that dropping? Okay, somebody just extracted. I think that if we don't get that, find that alkali, there has been somebody has dropped his wallet here. If we don't find that alkali, I think I will be going for that drop, even though it's really scary to go for the drops. I don't think there are now that the one guy left. Somebody just left with the new extract, the flare extract. Kuoleman mehu. I think I should make a English version of that song. So the song is called Juice of the Dead. And it is what you go to drink when nothing is happening, and as soon as you put it on your lips, there will be like 100 people coming for you from everywhere. I thought you would be one of those guys who enjoys the karaoke stuff, so I thought you might enjoy that. I think we are going for that. It is kind of sketchy going for that, but yeah, and there's a I think I'm pretty sure that there's a difference between American and Finnish karaoke, because Finnish karaoke works like this. People who can't sing like me, like people like me who can't sing, drink all the booze that they can fit into their their system, and they will go and sing. And it does sound like they have gotten all the booze that there is in the world in their system. Yeah, that's the thing. If there is not a can of the either okay, so bigger. If there isn't a can of, well, there isn't. So I'm very surprised that there wasn't was no that there was no bleach or alkaline there. Thank you, Rono. So thank you, Rono, so much for the raid.
Taitaa tulla juuri lähelle sitä paikkaa.
What were you guys playing, and how are you doing? Hey, Kurumasa, how are you doing? Were you playing the... By the way, for those who don't know, Rono is one of those guys who are the responsible for me getting into streaming. So the only reason that I started streaming was to show Rono and Kilo how this game was like, because I wanted them to come play with me. Yeah, that is the reason that I started streaming, and I'm really happy for starting the stream. I have met some awesome people because of it, and thank you, Rono. Tomorrow we are having basically the birthday thing, and by the way, Rono and Kuro and everyone else, and hi everyone from Rono's stream, welcome. You can speak Finnish if you want, but I prefer answering in English because I want everybody to know what I'm saying. So thank you. So Cheeky, you are that encouragement is kind of traced back to Rono too. So it is today already. That is true. So today at 6 p.m. Like 18 o'clock, we will have the affiliate stream. And if you guys want, there will be community games. So there is a questionnaire kind of for that in Discord, and there are some games that have been that I have given that we might play if you guys want. So go check that out. I hope to see as many of you as there is people. What is that badge you are wearing, Rono? Is it a... It looks like a... What it is? What is it? It looks like a banana peel. I have to blame... Yeah, Rono is the source of all evil. All the streams. April Fool's banana. Okay. I haven't seen that before. Let's do some drugs in the game. Don't do drugs. Those are really bad for you. I think we should have something we can drop off. Did I miss anything? I hope I didn't miss anything. But yeah, thank you, and hey, here's a shout out for you if I can, if it works. It works. It might work. It works. Yeah, so anyone here who wants to get some variety gaming with really positive guy on its helm, go check out Rono. He's an awesome guy. Hey, have a good sleep and good night. I will be going to sleep soon too. Have a nice weekend, you too. I'm kind of... Oh my god, how... It's so past my ending time, but I... Yeah. It is always one more. Actually, played a new game, the Exit Project Backstreets. Is the soundtrack all Backstreet Boys? If not, I'm kind of disappointed. What kind of game is it? I have never heard about it. Old good times when me and Pitch watching this Bold Guy draw map when... Where is it? That is one of those things that I would really like to do again. But I'm not sure if people want to see it. It's one of those things that I'm kind of struggling because of that. And the problem here is that the loading times have become so good. It is actually awesome that they are so good that you don't have time to do that. But I kind of I'm not sure if people want me to take time from raids to do that, because I don't have time on the loading screens to do that, and that is the problem. I had really a lot of fun doing that, and it is a good memory kind of training thing too. So yeah, but yeah, it is kind of hard. It's kind of like time loop. You are all the time stuck in an alley. Okay. Is it a big alley? Is it? That sounds like the turnover time in that must be a really small one. But yeah. You tell me. I think I'll take that one. I am running out of time. Not that big. Yeah. Of course, that's the part that you enjoyed about it. If I misremembered something. Oh, Chimpa. Okay, I need to go now. I shouldn't have any problems getting to the extract, but yeah, and I think I think one of the things, one of the reasons that Cheeky likes to watch Finnish streamers is that she wants to learn the language. So I have kind of been bad host on that part. Yeah, accent and learning, yeah. So yeah, if you are looking for a relaxing stream, I think Rono's ones are really good. If I would, if we would have like old nice guys category on Twitch, I think we both would be there. If I can say that I'm a nice guy myself, that myself, I'm a nice guy. Okay. By the way, now that this happened, we could go for the map thing, because I am a bit pissed about this thing that just happened right now. Not like pissed, but a little bit annoyed. Actually, should we try if the drawing thing works? Should we try it? Yeah, that is really hard for me, Chimpa. That one. So I will go. Yes. We'll see if this works. This should work, but we'll see. If you guys want to see what Simpa meant when he was talking about the drawing stuff, we'll see if this works. It works. So the thing that I used to do when earlier was where is my trusty light pen? How big? It's good sized. So the thing that I used to do when I well, about a year and more ago, I used to do this. So this is the place where I spawned, and here is what I did. So I first went for this. There is a stash here, so I went for that, and then dropped here and climbed for another stash. This, by the way, first time that I'm doing this in English, I think. And then I went for this house. Let's see if Chimpa can find some problems on the on my drawing here. Here I first heard shots. I think they were coming maybe from this area or maybe from the saw. Oh my god, this is really small, so let's go for that. And I was thinking of maybe going for it because I need one thing I was going for in the woods was to go for kills, but I was like my usual Scooby-Doo self and was worried about getting killed. Thank you, Rono. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a good night. Audio is messed up. In what way? I went for here, and after that I went here to loot and looted basically everything. And after that we went for the bunker. We looted that and got past here. Went to here's the piano or the piano with the guns that you heard. No. No. At least that wasn't what I meant with that. So I was just thinking I might want to go for those shots, but then I was like, no, I don't want to push them. So here's the piano, and then I went for both of these camps. And at that time I was looking my clock and it was like I had some time, and then I shot the flare. And went to loot this one, and then went for the box that landed here with the parachute. And from that I continued here and to here for stashes there, and then to stash here. And after that I was like 7 minutes in the clock. I need to get to the extract, and I went basically, well, actually I went here first, and then here went for the bunker there, and this was my extract that I thought I had, and I did have a bunch of time, like minute over. Well, that's not a lot of time, but I had time, and I went for the extract, and the extract didn't work or wasn't open for me. And at that time I went to look for my extracts, and my extracts were in here, well, few others, but basically those were my extracts. And yeah, so the reason that I said I was a bit pissed is that it used to be so that, let's go with a blue color, like the map was like split about there, and all the people who had spawns in this area extracted here, and all the people who were at this area had the extracts here. So it was like it was, this side was so much larger. And if I would have like I think this change was made like half a year ago. If like half a year ago I would have spawned here, my extract would have been here. And I was kind of I didn't understand that it had been changed. So I knew that some of the spawns right here were made to be for this side. But yeah. That was of course my bad, but yeah. So it used to be that this spawn where I spawned should have had the extract here, because the extracts work in the way that they kind of want you to go through the map to get to your own extraction. So there will be like these spots where there will be fights. And yeah, it used to be like even this spawn that was right about, actually I will show you the better place. This spawn that clearly is on the left side of the map had this extract. So the extracts were like there. Basically, almost all the extracts for all the people were to this place here. So now they have balanced it, but I didn't understand that it would be balanced like this. So that was the reason. That was the reason that I screwed it up. I can't stop snailing the maps. That is something that I cannot do, because that is how I like to play, and I enjoy that snailing around too much. But yeah, I should check my extracts. That is a good point for everyone who plays this game. Check your extracts, and of course, stop living in the past. That is a good lesson or good tip for basically everything. I'm going to lay down and look up what to draw. My head is killing me. Okay. I hope you feel better. And I hope you have a nice drawing stream tomorrow. Lovecraft Demons and Monster. It's been. Did you send emotes and they typed them? I think he was like giving you some ideas what to draw. It's good that they updated the extract, but as always they yeah, that is kind of what seems to be happened. I haven't, like I told actually when I spawned there, I told that I haven't spawned in this spawn like forever, and I don't think I have spawned in that spawn after the change. So I had a pre-assumption. I assumed that the extract was the outskirts, and that assuming meant that I lost my gear. I'm so sad. No, I'm not, but yeah, kind of pissed still. How does one go about stopping living in the past? Do you focus on the present? It's an arena armband. You get it for doing the task line. I think this is one of the like second to last. Second to last task prize, what you get. Stop living. Yeah, I think you that is where you do that, but yeah, of course you will. People will always live somewhat in the past. But yeah. So, guys, it is the time to rate someone, and chat like me. So we're gonna rate someone, and I kind of want to check if what people are playing. I would like to rate someone playing Tarkov, but I don't think anyone on my list is playing Tarkov. Well, Sorry Audio is doing Tarkov, so we could go there. He's having a Tarkov weekend, so let's go there. Where is he? There. So he's doing a big event. He's more of a variety streamer, I think, or Tarkov isn't the only game he plays, but he's having a big kind of event thing. I think it's going on right now, but I think it's the whole weekend. So go check him out. Pressing PvP. Stop. Like hiding in the bush. Yeah, that is the right way to play the game. That's the way. I kind of think that Nikita wants you to play like fear for your life in the game, like role play it, so that you really don't want to die in the game. I will be in Discord, so I might come for. If you are gonna play Arena, I might come for a few. Not sure. But hey, have a nice weekend. I hope to see you guys tomorrow for the affiliate party. Say hi to Zore for me and have a good time. He had some awesome things set up.
Saakeli. Ai jumalauta, ai saata vittu.